Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Sorry, my mic is muted. How is everyone this morning? We are continuing in Silverbottom Park. Birds and bees. Continue.
The Botany exhibits from a safe distance.
There we go.
Some of them do bite.
All right, just need to breed 10 animals and reach museum level 33. And we are tentatively making money. I seem to remember we were struggling with that a little bit.
Wolf, broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered.
And I kind of want to do, I'm fine with keeping the staff room here. I kind of want to make this into, put that right there. I'll keep it set box there. Gonna remove that. And I think I'm gonna keep that those walls in place for now, but effectively I am going to eventually remove.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
I'm gonna remove these walls. I'll go over here. I'll put that like right there. There's 3, 4. Okay, what are we doing?
The museum just spawned.
And we have
life.
moles.
It's an animal, just like all of you.
That right there. I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, hold on. Where was he spotted? Yeah, I mean, I don't... Okay, he just passed like the one thing he could sell, or he could steal. Well, at least my security guards are doing pretty well.
Attention.
Aww.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Hey, Glaxus. Going well? How are you? A large terrarium I could use. I am. I got to go out to dinner with my niece and nephew. They're finally back. I say in the States, they're back on the mainland. They've been overseas, so I got to see them yesterday, and that was a really good visit. So I'm happy that they are...
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring.
They're going to be moving
exhibits.
where they're only
You
a
just
couple of
happen to be
hours
on
away by
camera.
plane instead of needing to take like a full day to travel.
Please welcome our newest exhibit
All right.
in the museum. It's an animal.
Let's go in and see what we can get. Do we do have the weed walloper, so we could extend out this way. Before I do that though, what's over here? We have those. I've only got one unflappybara. What do I need here? Improve 4 POIs to biodiversity level 2. Which I've been bad and I have not been focusing on. Let's do this one. We'll send Alice again. Angela, and I think if we send Montgomery, okay, we could do that. Oh, Alice might not get sick now. Now we're gonna send a pollen packet and we'll do detailed.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize.
You're sleepy,
for
but you're
any
gonna go visit your
inconvenience
grandpa for
or
family lunch. That's
incontinence.
nice.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I think I might move this
Attention.
corner
The expedition team
into the
are
main
leaving now.
building.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
When I have more people. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, that one's got a squeaker phone. We can put in a baby hutch. Actually, that's what we can do. We can put in large terrarium. We're gonna leave this to the bullfrogs.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
And
Today's dose
not-
of factual opposites may be tough to swallow.
I want
This
just the
is
hamster.
from Chauncey in Lower
Let's
Bullets.
do.
What
Can
if
we
knights
cancel
from
that?
the Dark Ages weren't wearing
Actually,
a
no,
costume?
we-
What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy. It has to be true.
Although honestly, the
But if we
bullfrog
did
needs to
have
be
a
in
genetic
here.
relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Okay. Reverse that. Hamster's back in there. Bullfrog over here.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the
Yeah,
crate.
he's good. That one's good. And there's my snails. What's wrong with my snails? You're toxic. Now, in theory, because they have this trait where they're hermaphrodite, I am going to take this guy that's a toxic parent and
Stolen
send him to the
exhibit
spa.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And he's going to go bye-bye. He's going to go be released to the wild. No security cameras active. Do I have... I have no security cameras in here. Yeah, we'll I'll just have to put one right there. Yeah, I should have backed this up about 1.
Guests needing the
I could
toilet
still
are
do
reminded
that. I'll do that later. What does this look like? Oh, oh, that's cute. A little leaf. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I have one. Relic River, I have one. Seahorse Racer, I could get one of these. And I think I'm gonna do the tuning forks first.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working.
Getting some interactive bits. I was trying to do something over here. And they've actually started modding this. But the part that I want is this part. So let's see. I think one of them was a lily pad. Yeah, they replicated the lily pad, it looks like. At least the smaller one.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, I think... Oh, there's the box. There's a better bullfrog. Let's send him on a spa day first. That means, yeah, we got our bullfrog. And then where's the other one that I'm looking at? This guy. Yeah, we just got spa day, and we're just gonna rehome this toxic parent back to the wild. Which means this guy, if we do...
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
There's that one. We're gonna put in a baby hutch. And we'll put in a baby hutch there. So we can have more bullfrogs. Hey, Pixie Cakes. How are you? Thanks for joining. You've been watching the 2-Point series on YouTube and you're glad to catch a stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, these are 2 entirely different saves. So let's have this guy just be... Hold on.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights.
Let's do this
the
one
perfect
here
destination
and
for
here.
sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first.
I'll probably move these
Visit
guys again.
Silverbottom, the coolest place on Earth, literally.
That's one of the things I like about the 2-Point is that I don't feel like I'm locked into a certain build, you know? I'm doing good.
Announcement, staff
A little
can
tired, but I
promoted.
also just woke up a
Great
couple,
place to
like,
work.
about 40 minutes ago. Let's do some tuning forks over here. I know what we can do. Well, we could do the winter. I will do the winter update. I just want to get through this stuff first. Okay, so we got through that. I keep clicking on the wrong button. Okay, so we've got this one. Oh no, we haven't done this one yet because we need... I was trying to get 2 that were level 2 or higher. This one is almost there. This one, not even close. What about this one? This one's already a level 2. Yeah, I will say that they are going to be around for a bit. And like, I think hold on. Yeah, I need to have 3 frozen finds. The problem is that this museum is not equipped for frozen finds. Okay, so that's a level 2. Trying to unlock that one. That one's almost max at level 3. This one could be a level 2 very easily. Wildlife expert. The one thing that I almost never train anybody in. Let's send Grommet. And for my janitor, I'll send here. Oh, do I have a 7? I do, but not with a... So we're just gonna do a first aid kit. But I've got this one over here that increases the biodiversity. We'll do... No, we'll just do regular.
Requires restocking. There's
Yeah, so I think these seasonal POIs are gonna be out until... February 28th, I think is the date that I saw. The good news is that I've actually unlocked them on my YouTube save. I'm just, I am waiting for, I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be going back to my Silverbottom Park. I went up to Pointy Mountain, which is better equipped. So I'll go to a museum and spend a little bit of time for a place that's better equipped.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, these hamsters, I can have up to 2 more. And the babies, if they have any babies, what they will do is they're going to be a combined of these colors. So they'll be kind of like they should be like a reddish purple. This guy, he's apathetic, so he's going to have a decreased chance of mating, but this one's going to be really good. And I think with my YouTube playthrough, I think I've only got like one or 2 more animals left to find. With where I'm recording, not where I've left off. Okay, I think those things are keeping me afloat. Those angled safari info stands, modded items, they're very nice. Yes, they are. These are modded by Sean. Hey Triton. How are you? Yeah, these are modded. I swear half of my stuff is modded. This door is also modded. What do I have? This comes with the DLC. I think. No, that's an actual legitimate thing. These are really cute. I like these planters. This is part of the DLC. They really like this panther. Which this is a fountain lion.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Yeah, here's my aardvarks. I need to get a better quality unflappy Bara.
Better late than never.
Armorist. That's good. Okay, so we've got boy, girl. This is a boy. And he's actually a little better. And we're just gonna pretend that in our world incest doesn't exist. They have a beaver face. I don't know. I still think they're cute. I will say they've grown on me. They come in more colors. I've also seen a light, like a sky blue and like a navy blue.
We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What if night?
It's another beardy lizard. He's only average, but he is sick.
Wrapped in metal.
So we're gonna get him better.
Metal men, robots built by
Now, one thing
olden
I do is in
Why?
here,
What were they for?
I go through my staff,
I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around
and
the
because you
parking lot.
actually get knowledge.
Keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
If they have this wildlife welfare skill. So he does not, so he technically should not be in
Museum
here.
staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
This one should also not be in there. Okay, Mark actually has the skill, so he's fine. You know what? We're gonna take you, and you're gonna get trained in animal welfare, animal analysis, whatever. Actually, let's put that right there for now.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Wants marine life decoration, and you just want a marine life decoration. Oh, okay, so we could just take one of these that I didn't delete and just move it over there. Oh, now you just want more decoration. Okay, so he was just average. I've already got one. So we're just gonna release him to the wild. That's not gonna better the
Creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
the biodiversity. This guy. Hold on. Is this the one that? Yeah, because I've got two, and I've got two pristine. That's what it was. We got more plants. All right, let's see.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Museum vandalized, or did they vandalize it and my staff already fixed it? I think my staff already fixed it. Okay, so let's... Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna accept that one. Actually, no, hold on. It was this person. No, I need Grommet. Okay. I could do ranked cheese. I can get rid of that. And we can do that. And we'll be able to get some biodiversity up.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Yeah, the Twitch extension has not been included to include wildlife experts. And I'm pretty sure, and my positive, negative, and neutral Twitch redeems, my Twitch redeems are, my point redeems are broken.
On an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So if you use those, I just go at the end of the day, after the stream, I'll go and refund all those. Rather than stopping midstream. Okay, I need to figure out. Yeah, I wish I had those, because that was really fun having the all that money influx. Here, decorations. Mods. Yeah, I have just a few mods. Just a few.
Warning. Toilet facilities.
Okay, we have some different crates.
We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Mulch pile. Oh yeah, I got the... There's a vacuum. Fish flake. Barracuda. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Okay, so there's a backstage one. What is this? Bush 2. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So I think these are the 3 bushes, because I think they're all from Kiwi.
Aren't you capable?
There's so many different things. In workers key rack. Oh, that.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Oh, there's Hog Sport banner and Flemington banner. Cheeseball trophy. Yeah, they've... Okay, we finally unlocked that.
Would a bunch of olding timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my job.
Okay, so here, I think they're all hedge.
Where did
Yeah.
all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost?
So basically what she did was, I'm assuming it's a she,
war. Whoa.
kind
I got
of
chills.
took these out so that we could have the hedges. And It might be a matter of needing to know where the bar is for these. With the plan being that you could recreate them.
Gift shop requires an
Yeah,
assistant.
that's gonna be, but the problem is that I don't know where the hitbox is for it. So, easiest way to remove something. Yep. And we just sell the building back. What all do I have in here? Oh, I've got these. I like to have these and just in storage here. So I've got, I think I have more of those.
Announcement.
Baby hutches I've got plenty of.
Exhibits is being inspected.
We'll get 5 of these. I'm gonna get some of those made up. Yeah, the problem is that this guy needs to be next to this, which is why I had it over here. So if I do this, which is right where I had it, and then it needs to be near a fossil decal.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost
To do
time.
that,
Note to
this
self.
one needed to be near any prehistory exhibit. I think I want to make the playground a little bit larger. And if I've got this, which I've taken some screenshots of this by just doing like right here, and we'll take a screenshot. So I've got it for the record. I'm gonna pin that objective so I can forget it later.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
And oh, my crate's back. I'll come back and work on that playground here in a second. Let's go. Okay, so that's level 2. We got another chameleon. He's a toxic parent though, so I kind of don't want to keep him because he's going to do, if I have babies, which is what this habitat's for. So this one's only average. These are great. What do you want?
Staff promoted.
Customized
You're
name.
now a
I need a
little
name
better.
for a
Not
chameleon.
much, but still.
Actually,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Irma the Great. Because he's great. He's great. Quality. Alright. We're going to move him to inventory. And this one we're also going to move to inventory. So I have a girl and a boy. Invisible. Invisible. I'll rename this one.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
That one becomes Karma the Great. Okay. I have 3 of them. I think there were 2 average ones, so we're gonna stick him in there.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
One person escaped.
Only Best Quest and
I've also
Hotels
noticed, I
offer
don't know if
king-size
they've-
beds, a turkey leg breakfast,
Either there's not a
and full
wildlife
stable
enthusiast,
facilities.
or I can't run
4 out
a
of 5 goblins
museum
would
campaign
recommend
for
us
them.
to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Let's see real quick, because I know I got... Okay, we're going to double check these. It's because this wildlife analysis, those are the people that get you the knowledge points. So I definitely want to make sure that those guys are
Announcement. Staff member
are doing
promoted.
good, and they're the ones that sign. Everyone else, no. Okay, I have that. I might still keep that wall there. Troll grab game is good. I think I do have some more. Hold on, before we do this. This thing needs to be going out. We did unlock this one. Reptilia and another bird. We have Paloma. Now, this is where we're going to start getting into needing 15 or more. And honestly, I'm going to be risking a lot of illnesses, and I just don't want to do that. So let's come up here and let's go north. Now, we do have the weed walloper. I only made one, and this is going to be a small spoiler. I've only ever needed one, and since it's obstruction... We're sent Alice, and I need a janitor of at least 3, which is everyone. So I'm going to send my lowest person to help get them some extra points in. And we're just going to send them.
For the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to decorate this room. I've gotten some more stuff, or I've unlocked more things.
They may never come back.
Specifically here, there's the bush. This thing. So we have the lion. There we go. Hold on, can we... Hold on. There we go.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, we'll do a plant Planter here in the corner. This feels like a small museum or a small gift shop. That's all the behind the scenes stuff. Oh, we've got this acorn lamp. This is actually part of the
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
do that. I think we're gonna do a green one. Usually what I will do, I literally just lost my blue. Usually what I'll do is I'll like place these down, especially if I don't want to mess with the color. And then I'll click on this and change the color wheel from here.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Yeah, I think I lost my blue color. That's okay. There's a spot there. Must be from the info stand. All right, box.
Assistant to the cafe. That's
You
where
click on
work.
something that has a new, oh, that's a good, no, let's try that. We click on this, no, not you. Click on this, come here, and we add that as a swatch. You're a genius, thank you. Actually, I got it pretty close. Thank you, thank you. So I did not lose my blue. All right, let's come back over here. New facility, new one. We can automatically unlock that one. So we have another cat and two large mammals. Hold on, let's go back. Janitor is gonna be my best one to get the fire. I probably need to get someone else with fire. We need pollen packet. I need to go make more of those. Who's my person? Grommet. So that is... yeah, that's... yeah, not gonna be enough. Someone's gonna come back with an injury. I will live.
Congratulations to our newly
Yeah,
promoted
this
staff
is really cool because this one was only 2, which means they have been busy little bees.
member. Attention.
But
Thieves
unfortunately,
have been
they're
prevented
all...
from escaping. Phew.
I mean, I like them and all, but we
Exhaustive
gotta...
expeditions may be exhausting.
because we can get enough knowledge on these. What do you want? Customized name. And you want customized name. Yeah, well, don't get... okay, the only reason I don't care about naming them is because they're gonna go. think the only thing I haven't seen, we saw an egg in here. Okay, I had giraffes, but it didn't like the names that I had.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We just got that. Okay, let's go back over here. We're going to pick up this bird. Stick him in there. I believe all these guys are going to go away. So yeah, we're just going to be...
A wildlife exhibit has been
And this
released.
is one
Join
way
us
that
and
you
say
can
goodbye.
increase the biodiversity. Because wherever you pick them up, it increases that biodiversity. I do need to get another cave bear. Okay, aside from the little stubble of a tail, this reminds me of a red panda. He's getting scritches.
We're able
I
to
like how
unlock
they all have like a
expedition
sleeping
location.
animation. They
Should we
all
try
walk
something
around. They all have and then they all have some kind of a special animation like that. How they put up their arms to be intimidated, it just ends up exactly. Oh, Gromit's sick. A dandelion. Carnivore habitat. Okay, yeah, he's got good stats. So we're gonna send him to inventory because I need to build an enclosure for him. And I'm trying to think of which enclosure I want to base it on. I think I'm gonna base it on this one.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta move this thing back. This over here. That right there. Put that like right over here.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
And we'll put in good security camera right there. Move this over here. And we're just gonna be able to place this. We're just gonna pick this up. Over here, yep. Oh, we'll do that right there. All right, now if I'm remembering correctly,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
I'm gonna have yeah, it needs sparse desert. So let's go ahead and I think I saw that it needed a wafer. So let's go ahead. I don't think I have those built. So let's just go ahead and grab some wafers.
Break you off on 2 Point Radio. don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass
desert.
and meet back here after this.
And we can move. Oh, hold on. This is adorable. He just looks so calm and relaxed. Oh, let's come over here. Okay, that was what I needed. Because I did see that he wanted one of these. And I think I have basically everything else. Oh, yeah. It threw a fit because I did not have the wafer done. This one can go.
Obviously.
Edit. Okay, we're gonna do desert. I'm gonna check up here to make sure that we're going into
habitat. No big deal.
So we'll have a little bit of one of these trees. A few of these trees. Honestly, what I need is I need like a pride rock. That bumps it up to sparse. Hey, Mizu. How are you? Put that right there.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And I still need to work on getting that check-in thing. Okay, we do have the dandelion right there. Now we just need to check and see if he's doing okay. Wants to share an enclosure with another dandelion. Look at that, he's waving. I will say this one I think is one of my absolute favorite animations. If it will do it.
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
He's yawning. Is he fixing to go to sleep? Yeah, we've already done the wave. So when he's tired, he rolls over and he goes to sleep. There we are. And he twitches his little feet. And it's just, it's adorable.
Do not worry about
All right, we
museum
gotta,
surveillance.
I gotta get him a
There's
buddy.
A camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I need just a little bit more decoration. Put it like right here. There we go. Yeah, they did. They did put a lot of effort into this. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, we did get that. Let's see if we can get another cat though. Wildlife expert. I send Gromit again. I need to train someone else in that. You know, so I can not have to worry about them coming back. injured because I can have someone else. Because I don't think, because that's 11, that's 21. Yeah, I don't have, and I gotta do the pollen pocket so that it increases biodiversity. Because what are we at? Yeah, my biodiversity is already at 40%.
Shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
And do we have this one yet? This is gonna be another plot. This is a plot. This will be a plot that will update. I think this one I get after the 3rd star. You know what? We can dismiss that. I'll focus on that in a little bit. I think we've been doing this one though. That, and then we'll just do.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Do that. I need to re-get my giraffes too. I think I ended up releasing them all back to the wild. Let's move him right there. They're almost back. Hold on. I think we got another item. Yep. That is a water bowl, and that one goes in here.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
So we have a treats table. Yeah, I think that's good. This chair is a modded item. I just figured they might want someplace to sit. And we just went for an ad break. So we're gonna leave that crate there for the ad. Move a tree right over there. Now let's put Buzz there. We'll come over here.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
And send for a bumblebird. Hold on, what's the highest level for a bumblebird I've got? It's just great. So maybe I need to send someone. Okay. This is only temporary. We're gonna send down here. I'm gonna see if I can get a better bumblebird. Let's see, Alice. Who else do we have? We could send Giles. Perfect. With a pollen packet, detailed.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And then I need to start.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Oh, we need to get these. These are better.
Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected.
And the unflappy bar is eventually going to have his own habitat. I'm going to move this guy.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Does that line up? That does not line up. Welcome back from the ad. I'm going to fill this in. We're going to do... Actually... We'll do that.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
They are, unless...
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
There we go.
From
We'll just
thieves.
put that right there.
No one takes
So just
our
expanded
stuff.
the playground. Okay. Let's see if we got... We did not get what I wanted or what I expected, but we did get a springbuck. They want an open desert. So I'm going to have to create one of those. And these guys are going to have to move again. Put it like right here.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Put that right there.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first.
Okay,
Visit
so that's
Silverbottom,
there.
the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
I will have to replant these. But I can go back and grab them
The
from...
museum has a new exhibit.
Okay.
Don't know what it is yet.
I want to pick this up and move this over to here.
Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to copy this one. Move it right there, but I don't need all this space for the springbuck. So I'm going to actually remove... Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put this back over to here. And the lion can go right there. with some info stands.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And then over here, we'll do one in between.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
All right, with a donation booth. Okay, there we go, because that has enough room for 4. All right, then this guy. Open desert. Wait, does this count as open desert? They wanted sparse, and then suddenly this is open. Okay.
Announcement.
I'm not going to argue.
Staff look like
If
they
he's
did some
happy,
training.
what else does he want? He wants a sprinkler. Done. So he should be perfectly happy? Perfect. All right. Now this one, we'll go up. Hold on, what do we get? Yeah, I'd really like to be able to get that Grommet, Morris, security, Montgomery. We're gonna do this rewilding reset. I made some of these, and they do more for the biodiversity. They do, so the pollen packets do, I think, 25%, and the rewilding things do 50%.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call.
So as soon as you can get to the rewilding, I recommend making those. They're more expensive, so obviously if you can afford them. Now I built this other helipad because I didn't want to open the box during the ad, because I know this is a really cool thing, especially when it's a brand new one. So there's a color wheel hamster. We have, this is kind of a magenta color. One's a baby hatch. Well, we happen to have one in here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
So there's 3 different colors.
No one
I'm
takes
wondering
our
how
stuff.
many different colors there are. Do we have any more? Well, in fairness, one of the bullfrogs doesn't want to have kids. Which, you know, I mean, that's fine. You want to be child-free. This one we're gonna sell though. I only got it because I wanted to go on another expedition. While we were on break for the ad. Actually, this thing would be perfect down here if it wasn't for the fact.
From assistant. Thank you.
Okay, if we move this right here. And then we do the tree, the same tree that I had before. I believe it was this one. Come over here. I have this bench. This counts as a bench. And these logs around it, so we've got some seating area. I also noticed that these, now this is one of the safari faux.
This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for
So
some
I saw
news.
this and I thought, you know,
Minister for
that's not
Culture,
really.
Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons.
This is supposed to be a picnic
Foxbridge
bench.
and other members of the department were videoed.
And at
using
first I thought, you know,
Centuries
hey, this
old
doesn't
priceless
really
vase as a
match
fondue
for a
pot.
picnic
But
bench, right? Because
unsolicited,
you've only got like two,
after
and I was like,
hours,
okay, whatever.
Scoff
Maybe
and
it's just a
Quaff
bar
say
top.
It remains to be seen what the consequences
We can
may
put
be.
in
But one thing's for sure,
maybe
this won't be forgotten
4
soon.
of them.
Up next, something different.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff
And here
member.
is part
Now,
of
get
the
back to
genius that is Sean of his modding. All the mods are really great. Take this other side. And now you have picnic benches with this. Or if you don't want them to have the if you don't want them to have the little frog hat or the little frog umbrella, you just do that. And then these were also a modded item. I'll put this over here.
Please panic accordingly.
With, I think these are by like Uriel, I think. Most info stands had high knowledge. Get helicopter's not back yet. Let's do this.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Do that and over. Yeah, just like so.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Oops, wrong one.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And we're gonna go back up here.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
And this was literally just so I could have a small staff building. All right, this was not planned that I could look right here and I could see if I have like any babies in, was it 7 exhibits? Don't know why I looked in that one. There's only one in there.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not.
I love how they sleep. Okay, do I not have any security guards that have... I have one security guard with... Let's see if... We have Blake and Boris. And then over here we have Bobby Bullfrog, who's a half-wit. Okay, not that person.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
See if we have any of... I probably could stand to get maybe one more. Where do you and train on firefighter? Go back over here to experts. I need someone else trained in microzoology. Magnus sounds like a name that needs to actually be for macro. Marmaduke could go micro, or
We've got
Melinda.
time for a little more on my
We'll do
trip to
Marmaduke.
Chinatown. Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times
With
more
animal
interesting than the
analysis.
animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying.
Melinda
and
will
it's
do
terribly,
micro.
terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants.
Which
and
means I
they
need to
next
find-
nothing from us.
Announcement. Staff in need of
Marmaduke
medical attention.
here.
Thank you.
And put them back on the wildlife welfare. All right, let's open the crate. Morris is sick. Well, I have someone else being trained in fire. A sniffer. These big-nosed beasts can smell food from 20 miles away, though it may take them days. To make such a journey, how do they smell? Wonderfully. Yeah, actually it's got some pretty good stats. Let's sparse jungle. So we're gonna send them to inventory. Actually, you know what? Send them there. These guys can go.
Wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Yeah, that just... I can definitely see where like everything went to get the animations. Okay, I still would like to try, we're gonna try one more time for... Alright, we're gonna try again in a moment because I've got some people training. This is gonna give us some desert plants as well as, what is this? I think that's a workshop item. Far-flung desert. The island's expansive desert may seem monotonous and mostly just sad, but this dry climate is home to a variety of well-adapted life. Did another one unlock? No. Display 5 wildlife exhibits providing 2 knowledge. And 30,000. I'll pin that one. Let's come up here. This one's gonna be reptile and 2 insects. I'll send you. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 30. We'll send Colt. That's 16. So I would need someone with 14. I just don't have that. We could send, we'll send Montgomery. Rewilding, detailed.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must must not let them drink. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Okay, let
Don't
me.
expect the same treatment.
No. I was like, can I do that? No. Let's put him over here. Okay, so this needs to be... I think you said sparse? Yeah, sparse and
Those needing
herbivore.
the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. We need plant, so we'll put some plants right there. And we're gonna remove a couple of plants and trees. I just need like one more removal. We'll do those.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
There we go.
Not much, but still.
And we've already got, yeah, full everything. We just need some info stands. So we'll put it like right there.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
There we go. With
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
well,
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
you can put that right there.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size
With
beds,
grass,
a
we'll
turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have
There we
the
go.
stay of your fantasies
Oh, I still need to connect it over
at
there.
Best Quest and Hotels.
I mean, at least it's not like they're not beholden to Like they're not restricted to the paths. More of just a nice thing if they do. Okay, do we have any new hamsters? We do not. Do we have any new bullfrogs? We do not.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
And then I need to get the giraffes back in there. We could be making a couple more slides. How many of these do I have? I have 8. That should be fine for now.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Let's get another springbuck. Springer. I could go through and do this one now. Alright, so if we have here, we have dirt.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Do that. Should probably do a little bit of splotchy right there. And then we'll come back around here. Back to here. And this will go like so.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'll put it there. Okay, so this can go like right here. So it gives kind of like a little bit of a path around. With decoration of the vine column, which we can put move this like right here.
Staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement: our conservation standards
Make that the
are
half
inspected.
one. There we go. All right, new crate. Someone got sick. A raindrop scarab. Natural mirage decreases guest drink. I believe I'm going to need to make some more terrariums. In the meantime, let's do... Oh, we did get this one. Another insect and another bird. But let's go through and let's see what we got here. Let's see what's... This is a little less invasive. Only 25. If I do this one... No, if we... Let's send maybe Wiggy... Alice... and Angela. Oh. Send Montgomery, yeah. We're gonna do rewilding. I'm gonna give up the, I'm gonna forgo the 5% bonus so I can improve the biodiversity.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive options.
Which will get me better animals, which will in turn be able to, I'll be able to release back into the wild.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I love that the zebras loaf when they sleep. Yeah, I still need to go and get that dandelion. Another buddy. I think I want to extend the building out to here. And we'll do the little clip on the corner there.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, these ideally need to go outside. So this is gonna go outside. Now this needs more decoration. This can stay inside. We're gonna move it over here though. Let's see, marine life.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
That, and we'll have, I'll even give him a fountain right there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
That should
obviously.
hopefully be good enough. Okay, what about this one? That's good. That's fine. Pick that up. We're gonna move this. Right there. Which is going to actually allow us to expand this.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
crates there. We can get rid of that. Plant right there, and we'll add this back here. And then with this one, fill that out to there.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
With benches, we can get a couple of benches right there. Actually, this would be a really good place to have like a hallway here and have some staff buildings.
Museum staff promoted.
Or I could move the, yeah, we could move the toilet over here. So, I mean, it's really not, we're not gaining anything from it, but at the same time, can we, no, we can't do that. But I can increase the amount of toilets I'm offering. Oh no, okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Window.
Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught
Modded
behind
item.
a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too.
Okay,
During this
that was
next song-
before I got this one. And here we go. We've got a sink.
Assistant to gift shop.
We have a hand dryer. We fit this over here. No, but we might be able to fit 2 sinks in. And then a window in the back. Okay, let's see. Do I have a wall that matches this? Oh, this is floor. Hey, Yellow Cat. Thanks for the sub. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing great.
So, what's in the box?
Oh, you know what? I bet. Do I have? Yeah, we'll do that, and then see if I have anything down here that I can unlock. Nope. Here's what we're gonna do though. If we do, yeah,
Announcement.
this one.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I should have colored these. It's 3-star. You must know never to work with children or animals, and yet you've introduced animal children into an already shambolic mix. The recklessness. So we got the safari map, a viewing dome, and we got the next upgrades to the food and plant food dispenser.
A question
And we
now
unlocked a
from
new
one
plot.
of
We
our
can-
listeners. This is from Kelvin in Rossing Hill. Why would I pay to get into the Wildlife Museum when you can see pigeons anywhere? Oh, all right. Thank you for your question. And let me ask you one in return. Do you think they have pigeons, Kelvin? Do you? Really? Anyway, thanks for writing in. You needn't do it again.
I mean, my zoo has pigeons, but they're not
Announcement.
planned.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that
Can I
cute?
finish coloring these guys? Yeah, the viewing dome is really fun. We're gonna have to make one of those. There we go. Okay. Did I not? Hold that thought. Cave. No, it's not cave. This is dirt. This one is cave.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
All right. This place is better now. This place really is better than ever, but the far-flung isles still need your help. So far, it's been everything I've dreamed it would be, except for no signs of the painted panda. If we can help the far-flung isles back on its ridiculous feet, maybe I or we, yes, all of us, will see a painted panda someday. All right, so we're going to that. Okay. I need this to make viewing dome. We're gonna make I'm just gonna make one of them for right now.
Gift shop. They might be too good.
All right, we do have this one. Yeah, that biodiversity goes up. That wilding thing, can't emphasize enough that that's the way to go. A grass chopper. Though they spend most of their time in the weeds, this wee insect is capable of lengthy and lofty trips into the sky. Its anatomy inspired the county's earliest aeronomic endeavors. Interesting. Okay. That's reminding me that I need terrariums. And since I've already got this one building some stuff, I'm just gonna put one over here and let's build a large terrarium.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
See, what I'm thinking I might do is expand this out and make it into a much bigger. So yeah, if we edit the room out to here and we do bigger. We could have more things. That's
Museum
Sonic.
security are operating in this area.
Because
It's
like
a
we
bit
also
tense,
have
isn't
I mean, I know we have some prehistory.
It's unlike me to dwell on a
We
sour
have Botany.
experience, but here goes. Where was this busload of children headed?
Wildlife, we've
A
already got
museum,
one.
of all
I'm going to be
places.
adding marine life.
Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation.
And then Plushy Stand will also be able to offer prehistory,
as well as posture and decorum training
Botany.
before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
and marine life. The balloon. Alright, as much as I like this umbrella, we need to put it somewhere else. So there's that. We'll do... Where's the other one? Zooseum, which we've already got. Prehistory.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
And the aquarium. Can we get this guy right there? Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, we gotta go here to paint.
Stop.
I am gonna go wild on this, but for right now,
Much, but still.
we're just gonna keep it pretty simple. All right, can we? Which one do we want to do? Let's do... No, we're just gonna keep it all wildlife. Okay, so for the next one, we need to work on display 3 epic quality wildlife exhibits, which we've already got. We need sanctuary points released to the wild. Improve 6 POIs to level 3.
Are watching for your safety.
And we need the average guest knowledge above 61. Okay, so... with that, we're going to be doing... I want some terrarium projects in here. Large terrarium we can put right here. Now this thing wants desert. They also want desert. Okay, so we're just going to change this to desert. Do that. But yeah, we can mix those. Grass chopper, he's already good. What do you want? You want a customized name. I need a name for my raindrop scarab. Let's send a couple of these knowledge things. Jewel, you got it.
Zooseum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And this. And we'll go ahead and put in another donation bin right there. We're full everything there. This one just needs a little bit more buzz. And we can do a light right there. Does that?
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, well, I thought I needed two, but if those both go into that one, and then we can do for here, we'll do a speakerphone.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never
Hold
afford.
up, what are we doing?
Whoa.
It's there.
Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world.
Okay, yeah, this one just needs more decoration.
Locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining.
There.
Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
We'll put plant right there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
Let's
guest.
see, what else do we have? We do have some more. What is this? Grass cluster. Oh, that's that one. Okay. I think this is all. Oh, we do have this paw print. Now, if this, I'm thinking if this paw print is like the, yeah, we've got 4 different types. So, like, we could literally do. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Have that one be the paw print. This one is the hoof. This, well, they're both hooves. Those are both hooves. And then this one can be like the gecko. There we go. That gets. And this one, we're going to copy this one. Put that one, we'll do there and there.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Is a little bit more.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to
A little
buy
bit more
something,
decoration there.
but you probably will.
All right, so that was one, the grass chopper, and there's a bird up here. Send Alice and do I have a Wiggy? Let's send Wiggy. I want to get him beefed up on points. Perfect. We're gonna forgo that because we're gonna do the rewilding.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Impressionist statue. What I like to do is I like to have a set space in the museum that I can just pop it down whenever I get that. And then I never have to worry about, you know, where am I going to put it? Is it decorated enough? Let's go here, pay review. There we go. And yeah, we've got all these. I would love to have a pristine of all of these actually. I need another lion.
Toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Actually, let's do that. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to find a lion, and that's what's dragging this behind. So I have a male lion. So we're gonna go over here. We're going to ask for a female lion. Let's get 3 potential candidates. And I think these 3 have already been up there, so let's get rid of those.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
We're waiting on that. Ad break should be starting momentarily. And when that ad break starts, I'm gonna run real quick to my kitchen. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Let's do... Not that. Not science experiment. I want another springbok. Over here, let's start another height tester.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something.
All right, we're gonna
new.
leave it right here
Yes,
for
in
like
all
2
my
seconds. I'm gonna run
seasons
and grab
of
something to drink.
well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to. Attention! Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
right, and I made it back before the ad ended. So we still got our workshops building stuff. I'm not selling anything. Not that hard up for cash.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
All right, and we're back from the ad. Okay, so we're gonna get some candidates for oh, there we are. There we go. We're gonna get some candidates for this guy. Okay, so I'm actually looking at this one that's great. So we're gonna actually adopt this one.
You can lead a guest to a water
Gonna want a name. We're gonna go ahead and start with a spa treatment. Height tester. Now I've already got one of these, but we're just gonna do a second one right there. I feel like I should make another slide. I'm gonna move this over here. Somewhere I have... There we go. I got some playground equipment. So there are some swings.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
And we can we place that right there? No, we have to place that. And then they have the monkey bars. I don't know if... Let's move this over to here. How far back can we move that? Okay, because I would like to have this actually in the playground.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
The only downside is I don't think that they would use these, but...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
In this, they cannot be colored. Okay. Yeah, we'll just move this over here.
It's that funny little time of our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of
I'll try
joke.
that. We'll hold on to those for now.
In the tumble downs. Dear Nigel,
And go ahead and do this. We're already at level 2. But I believe the star progression, I need level 3. Screwbill Stork. This imposing bipedal bird stalks the Isles grasslands with a wild look in its eye and a twisted disposition. It is sick. But yeah, otherwise it's got good stats. Or good traits, I mean. So we're going to go ahead and place him because he is sick.
Oh, Milton.
We're going
how
to place
kind of
him
you to
in
ask.
there.
I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose...
And I did not pay attention to what he's going to be. Parched prairie. With the grasshopper, so I would assume this is also going to be a desert.
For more untouchable radio.
So I think I would put it, I'm going to copy
Attention. Guests are feeling
the
thirsty.
lion
Please pack
habitat.
accordingly.
Let's copy the lion habitat to go right here. And this one, I'm assuming the bird's gonna be eating. Oh, we got the lion photo op. That's awesome.
Cafe food may taste cheap.
Do I have
That's
another?
because
Do I
it
have a
is.
workshop that's available over here? The dandelion photo op. I'm gonna start that project. Oh, that'll be perfect to put a couple of them like right here. So really quickly. Put it to like right here. Down. And over. Okay, we do need the info stands. Actually, if we just do Safari, we can also get them.
Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Alright, so we can do that. Put a couple benches like right here. Now we'll move this to be like right there. And then for the grass,
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
there we go. Put that like right there. We can pull this and put this like over here. Okay. Did we get this? Yep. There we go. All right. Now what? Customized name. Do I have a girl lion name?
Assistant needed.
And then this one is going to be
Hungry.
Squirrel Stork. They are a carnivore. Okay. I stand corrected.
Court vandalizing.
Okay, so I could also get, I believe that is a girl, so let's go ahead and get 3 new candidates for that. Yeah, it's a girl. I'm not gonna do with average, although I can adopt him and release him. Do I need another
Guests are reminded that
spot?
we are
Oh yeah,
monitoring
you're a
the
fly
exhibits.
tipper though. Not
You
gonna
just happen to be
happen.
on camera.
Okay, so we have Dinner Lord. do that unless this one's yeah, well, you can come over here then. And I probably need more bins. We'll put one here.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But
Okay,
did you
this
really
needs to
expect different
be-
results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
All right, Dandelion, you are going to go into the wild.
Guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
We have a mole. Hold up. Okay, so we got one there. We got one there. So this guy's gonna pass him. He's already there going for that one. And this one's coming for that one. Give him a little bit of a jump on that. Hold on, we're gonna grab this person over here. All right.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
And another one. Why are you over here? You literally passed the the only room that actually has exhibits.
That was a close one.
That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, I like these, but if they're not gonna play on them and interact with them, I think I'd rather have... I think I'd rather have, like, these things. Oh, this is something I gotta show y'all. So here we can also do a viewing dome, and here we can have
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
okay, let's come back over here. I want a couple of these. There it is. Dandelion.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
All right, let's look and see what we got. We got another one that's great. I guess we can do this one. What's any cactus? So we'll do that one first. All right, let's come back up here. Kind of finishes out this area, but we still have a couple of animals up here that we haven't discovered yet. Listen, Paloma, listen, Colt, and Montgomery. What about Gerald? I could send Gerald and not have that. Rewilding, detailed.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Hold on 1 second.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Hold on 1 second.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay. A loss, but I did spend quite a bit getting this guy in.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay, they've got room to make one. Of course, they do have to be 100% happy, and these guys are. Mother hen, textbook specimen, and solid. We've got 3 good traits. This one. We'll go ahead and do that as a... Here we go. And... what do you need? You want any cactus. Okay. So we can do that. Desert. Just so happens I unlocked this.
Congratulations.
Oh, we
to
have the
our
animal
promoted
skull.
staff member. Now, get back to work.
Put that there. Okay, so they want cactus. Instead of this, let's put in... with a couple rocks. Should be good. No, I didn't want to sell it.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
There we go. We got a shiny sticker for one of the interactives. And we've already had like 41, and we just literally placed these down.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit,
Okay.
but you must not let them drink.
That's a girl and a girl. Okay, that explains why we don't have any of these guys. Here we have Franklin and... we're gonna pretend that I noticed that. Actually, no, because I want better specimens. Start expedition. We're gonna go over here.
You have so much to look forward to.
Everson Alice. We'll do rewilding. That will get better specimen. That'll help get better specimens.
On an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
And this gap is going to be for an analysis room once I need that, but I really don't right now because
Attention. Guests feeling bored are
nothing I have right now can really just be shredded. Okay, so which one of y'all has better traits? Gardener tortoise. Okay, so Franklin, you are going to go have a spa day. You do need a customized name. I mean, they're both average, I believe. That's epic. So we could do a fountain lion. We try to get a boy.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Some of these I need to get buddies for them. I wonder, can we I think we can only send one advert at a time.
It's an animal.
So I could potentially, since my sniffer is already pristine, I could potentially get
You're tuned in
another
to
sniffer.
2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host.
Get a boy,
Yes,
get
they're
3
paying
of
me,
them.
but that doesn't
Okay,
mean
fountain
I'm
line.
going to
Okay,
enjoy
here's
it.
epic.
Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
So there is a spa. We're gonna rehome Franklin. Well, Franklin's great though, but Franklin had worse stats. Well, okay, because he's regular, so he's just gonna create more. Okay, sorry, buddy. You gotta go.
Exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Museum vandalized. Well, yeah, my staff's already on it cleaning wise. Okay, which one of you is gonna go? You're irregular,
The expedition team.
but you're a
have
textbook
returned from a
specimen.
wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human. Thank you.
Okay. Yep, we're just going to we're gonna take you, and you are going to you're gonna go poof. All right, what do we got here? I feel like with the animal adoption, I have a better reason of why I'm willing to get rid of certain ones or release certain ones. I don't feel like with the analyzer, yeah, you increase your knowledge, but with here, if you send them to a spa day, that increases your knowledge, and then you take that and then you send them home, then you get the biodiversity. So theoretically, you could literally raise and breed your animals and never go back to that location, but you're still increasing the biodiversity. Sunbite snake. These desert snakes spend all day soaking up sunlight, waiting for an unsuspecting victim to take a chomp on. So yeah, pristine desert, amorous, and insect diet. So we'll eat insects. So we cannot put them into this desert environment. We have to put them into this desert environment.
No big deal.
He wasn't sick, was he? Oh, and he also needs a name. All right, yeah, we're good on that. We just need we don't need any decorations. We just need a little bit of stuff there, and we'll just put that there. And there.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where
Copy
you work
that.
now.
I'll put this like right here. I like that. And then we can do for the floor around here. I know this is a beach floor. We'll have kind of a sand. And then maybe to kind of cap it off. No, that's going to be a bit much. You know what? That might be a perfect opportunity to do... I don't know what they're called. I've had these forever and I've never used them.
Exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
But I don't know what they're called either. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find it. Pretty sure it's one of Sean's.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's see. There's a lot of stuff that's by Sean that I have not yet unlocked. What's that? Okay, maybe it's not by Sean. There are floor decals that are lines right along the edge. And I might have just unsubscribed from it because I never used it. Nope, here it is. Here they are.
Museum
Planter,
security are operating in this
border.
area.
Okay,
It's a bit
so
tense, isn't it?
there we go.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
I think these are recolorable, but I think I'm gonna keep the actual colors we need the smaller ones?
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something
Okay, yeah,
out,
this is
I'm shaking
2
that hand
at a time.
and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read
Okay, I need to
'em.
fix those. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3,
Guests cannot purchase
4.
exhibits, but collectors can.
And that one. Okay. We're gonna put these like right here then. And little paw prints right there. There we go. Perfect use for that.
Attention. Guests
All right, let's go back and
aboard are
see what we
reminded that they're
got
not all that.
in my box. Pristine turtle. Irregular and guest special. Okay, so this one just great. This one is a boy. So this one, yeah, you're still gonna go. Over here. It was this one. What else do we have? Oh, sniffer. We have just great ones. Where are we? Over here. Wants a sprinkler, but I can handle that. You're apathetic. So no, you are gonna go. Because if they're apathetic, they're really not going to be. Okay, natural eater becomes hungry faster than most. That's okay. What do we have? What else? What's the other one that we've got? This one's a mother hen. And we've already got a textbook specimen.
Guests should stop
So
being
I think we're going
paranoid. Unless
to
you're a
send that
thief,
one
you
away.
can keep going.
Okay, so
Please excuse the
Franklin
exhibit
is going
that requires
to
restoration. I'm
go.
pretending it's not there.
This one.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Hold on, this
Convey
one
the same
had.
treatment.
This one was just great. This one was epic. Light eater. Sorry, buddy. You are gonna go over there. There's some of the color variations. So there's the green, and this is the light blue. There's also a navy blue that I've seen. All right, let's go in and make some more. What do we have in here? We do Alice, and we could do a pollen packet for this one.
Attention, the expedition. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, our average guest knowledge is already at 67.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Go over
It's no longer
here.
presentable.
Pay review. Everyone's happy. Okay, well,
Vandals caught vandalizing.
all my experts were happy. Okay, on here, I want to do experts. We're going to... Hold on, I'm gonna need back there. Here. If they've already got one, I'm just gonna go ahead and give them the second level. And Wiggy, I haven't trained just because I'm not sure what exactly I want. I'm gonna do rapid restoration for Scratchy there. Morgan, I think I want her to have Fish Whisper even if I don't have fish yet. And Birch can have rapid restoration.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most
let's
expensive
do-
ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that
We have up here. We did not. We'll do this. Okay, security guard, Angela. Another security guard. We'll send Millie. And wildlife experts. Send you and who do I have that has Pongo? That works. And we'll do a rewilding.
it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
What animal do I have in here? Oh, that's the fountain lion. Okay, I need inventory. I already have 2 in there. I think he was gonna go.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, did this one just go to a spa day? No.
Animal
This one-
exhibits each have their own preferred climate. We're getting some of them right.
I thought I sent these
Wildlife
guys.
exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Now, I could adopt all of these and then go ahead and just with the express purpose of releasing them back to the wild. But you don't get a whole bunch of points when you do that. When you just adopt them and send them out. Oh, box. Spineless toad. Pristine, and they do have the far-flung flu, so we're going to bring them in here.
Security
They're
guard at an
in.
empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
One of these, yeah, here we are. That is a total mood right there. We have a spineless toad and yeah. Okay, so I need to see what we have.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
This is Wart. Doesn't have very much decoration buzz.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature
Let's see
back
if
to its
we
natural
do.
habitat. No big deal.
No, we can
Attention.
do.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
That's one way to do that. Just don't know how I want to decorate that. Vandal spotted and Vandal caught. Okay, spineless toad. I really need.
Vandal caught in the act. What
I need a
bad
larger
guest.
terrarium. We could do a medium terrarium for them. And we're back up to our maximum in here. These are busy little bees. But you're average, so it doesn't matter what your stats are.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
See, I just improved that particular environment. I never even had to leave. Let's see if we can pick up a better specimen. Eventually. No, here we're gonna do Alice. We'll send Giles with a pollen packet. Yeah, because we're already at 100%. So, honestly, as long as I'm not decreasing it, I think we're just going to go with the XP.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Let's do the floor here. Actually, I could move the jungle. If I move these guys over here, I could have this, move this over here, or copy this over here and have a separate one for the giraffes.
PowerColor has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with
Maybe we can
fizz.
move this
The
maybe right
unusually
here.
boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Load, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
That, and then we'll do maybe a bench like right here in between.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Did I ever get the other slide?
Announcement.
I
back
did.
again. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, let's get another. Ooh, we've got a dilemma. We get another Springbok rider going. Alright, so I do a poll with these. So feel free to bubble, trouble, feel free to vote. Trekking through the thick trees, your team reach a lake that blocks their path. Sinister air bubbles pock the water's surface. Do we build a bridge or do we wade through?
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should
Yeah, I think we're going to pick this one up entirely and move it right up here.
assistant to restock gift shop.
And
Please and thank you.
it is dealer's choice. All right, so I will take this. We're gonna copy this. Right here. There. Move these over there. And this goes right there.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
No, grass. Let's take this back. Like that. And
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
we've got bikie men coming in. Like right there. And grass. Like so. Okay. Dilemma. We're gonna go with build a bridge. Work is long and arduous, but the rickety viaduct provides safe passage across the water, plus 7 days, plus 10% XP. And we did get our box. We have a tiger. He's just average. House proud, hates animal waste. Wasn't he gonna be lovely to deal with?
Museum security
For
watching
while we
your
have him, let's go ahead and
safety.
put him there.
You feel safe?
I did not pay attention to what type of habitat he is. Okay, so it's going to be very similar to this one. So in fact, I'm going to, this time I'm going to make a habitat because I want seven, 2, Wait. 2, 3, 4.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, I needed 2 more.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Then we'll do the gate is gonna go right here. So it's really gonna just basically mimic these. And we'll have a feeder right here. This is also going to be jungle. Springbok rider. There we go. Did we make... Oh, we still have this guy.
Information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this into a
For
jungle
years,
room.
I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey.
Stores.
So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh,
Do I
was
have
terrified.
anything?
I understand it now, of course, but
Yeah,
whenever
we'll
I
do
stumble
maybe-
across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
There. We'll do that. And I'm going to put this guy in here.
Wildlife in incompatible terrarium. Not in this climate.
Pig. Now he's better. Okay, we're going to add a squeaker phone and then we'll add a baby hutch. Penny pincher, which we'll put like right here. I think I got either I paid for my own or the museum already came with one. Let's open this up before our ad starts. Finally, we get a bumblebird. Perfect. Okay, let's put them in here
Yes, a
to
reminder
start.
that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I didn't even pay attention to what quality it was. We're gonna get rid of that one
Wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck.
because that one was just average.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
How many people can be in a
That was a
bathroom at
close one.
once? It's literally one stall.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Okay, I believe this one was the main one, so we're gonna, yeah.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Yep. We have a baby fountain lion. And they're all sleeping. Okay, so for this one, I did get that one. Okay, so we have unlocked all knowledge. And I hunted for this, and it's actually goes in here. So we'll have 2 of these. One the outside, one the inside.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we
Okay,
could.
Bumblebird is gonna go right in here. Now this one wants a wing fan. I just happen to have one extra space, so we're gonna come over here. Wildlife, I want a wing fan. Let's go ahead and get 3 of them done. Okay, so I should have, yeah, my tiger is good. We'll put my tiger here. Now this one, they want dense jungle
Do not worry
and wants to
about
share
museum
an
surveillance.
enclosure
There's
with
a
another
camera
feline.
here, and you don't hear me complain.
But you are only average, so you're gonna have to wait. In fact, you're probably gonna be released to the wild. We're gonna do jungle.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And honestly, if you do the larger items first, they actually do more for space. Like for, I mean, for pushing this up. We have... This always reminds me of plant therapy, which is how I know more about plants. What's this one? A waxy fern.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Tropical rock. Now we can just start filling in, I think, because I think we've already hit that density that we needed.
If you
Have a
love
log.
milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new milk-made flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream.
Okay, did we get everything? I think we
Double
got
cream.
everything. Oh, I've got
Half cream. Clotted
wetland
cream.
fern I can add.
You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milk-made flavored milk. Now that's
And one of the
good
things I
milk.
like about having
Not technically milk.
in especially the jungle is having a variety of plants. And these are modded items, so you could actually have like a water. I'm hoping that we would be able to add in something that I would like, and I know that they just need the food, that's
Attention.
fine.
Donation
But something
stands
I would
are
like
full
to
of money,
see
unable to hold
is
more.
the ability to add like a pond, because I know especially tigers love to swim. We do need to do some educational. And then next they're going to be complaining because they don't have access to a
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
next they're going to be complaining because they don't have a bin to donate money in. These guys are so needy.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Put one there. Put another one over here. And right there. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do I have in my... That's fine. Oh, they wanted a wing fan. All right, let's go in. I'm gonna see if there's any of them. Okay, this one, if I send this out, security guard, and this is an MIA, so I definitely want to make sure that one gets covered. Wildlife, we'll do Palomo, and then for another security guard, we send them. I'm gonna forgo this one, and I'm gonna do a rewilding detailed, but I also need more. Where is it? No, it's
The expedition is
here.
leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, this one I don't have any, but I don't think I need this again. This one I've only got one, but honestly this one does 25%, this one does 50. So if you can afford to just get these, they're expensive, but worth it. This one that was something I was gonna check on. So let's get some giraffes in. We could do... I don't believe I have anybody that's 12. Closest I have is Colt. But Colt could take care of those. And we're just going to do a rewilding detailed, and hopefully he brings us back something nice.
Overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Please join me in
These
saying
guys
farewell to
have
the
been busy.
expedition team.
Let's see,
They
we've
may never
got
come back.
girl and a boy pristine. This one's heavy eater, expert's pet, mild life. Yeah, we're going to send you off to the spa. And this one, flimsy, decreased health. Now, is that because that is not because of the parents? Yeah, so we're gonna send them back out to
Guests receive an
repopulate.
announcement when departing the museum.
We
Don't
have
expect the
some
same
baby.
treatment.
We've had a baby lion. We've had two. So we have a boy, girl. Here's a boy. Odd specimen, decreases guest environment. Nope.
Please welcome the collector to the museum.
And this one, oh, there's a little baby. This one's solid. Increased health, increases guest environment. So I think we're gonna keep that one. This one's apathetic. Be gone. Yeah, look at that. We've already got up to 5, so I just need to get one more. And I believe that should happen when when this one gets back. Actually, when either one of these get back.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, so I could, while I'm waiting for those to come back, I can decorate this with some botany. And now we do have safari guests. Fence, so that we could actually do like this. Which I'll look into doing. Botany. Okay, so let's start with prehistory. Okay, there's those that I was talking about earlier.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
There's this prehistoric snowy candle. We have a fern. And this is just, at this point, I want...
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
that.
Now, get back to work.
And we can add that particular decoration. And then this one is one of my favorites. In part because it has a small hitbox.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Then we do have some cactus. Looks like we have some more. Rocks, some more plants. And then we have some small foliage. Which I'm just trying to make it look like it's maybe a little bit wild, but that it's also a bit of a nature trail.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Vandals.
There.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So it just kind of gives a nice little quiet place where you could go out and just enjoy the environment. And then always got to have that garden sign, because every plant typically either wants this garden sign or a vine column. This one already comes as blue, so we're just gonna leave that as is.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
And I mean, obviously, if you wanted this to even more more diverse, you could also always change the colors of these flowers. I'm doing blue because that's kind of my theme here.
Announcement.
Move that.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And then this one we'll do here. Can I fit? No. I need something with a smaller hitbox. There we go. And we'll do this one. We'll do this one as dark. Or darker.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There is our 4-star museum. Have you misplaced your marbles, loosened your screws, and grasped the altogether improper end of the proverbial stick? Experts should be locked away, not set loose. This is all entirely backwards. So now we have grooming supplies, crocodile tail, crocodile bench, and a crocodile head.
The last time the county was this abuzz about wildlife, we heard Ricky Hawthorne chronicle the story of an expert at the Grockle Bay Zoo who fell into the gibbon enclosure and the county's hearts. They're still in there, of course. The zoo.
as well as our hearts.
Okay, we've been promoted to Curator Class 14. We got 300 kudosh, and we can now get museum ratings to 13 stars. I'm not selling my plants.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
Let's go ahead. Okay. Farflying Dreams. I may have mentioned it once or twice, but it's always been a dream of mine to see a painted panda. They're said to live in the deepest reaches of Farflung's jungle in a spot called Bumbling Bush. The route has been practically impossible with the Isles in a sorry state, but with the recent resurgence, who knows? Finding a single painted panda is the first step in supporting this rarest, most adorable of creatures.
Hello, Hayley. Yes, I'm
So we need to clear the obstruction at Trimmer Glades, complete an expedition to Bumbling Bush, and find and display a painted panda. And Colt got injured. We appreciate your sacrifice on that, Colt. Go take a break. We did get our pristine spyglass giraffe. So we can put them in here. They do want wind chimes, I saw. Wind chimes.
Ooh, keep going, Monty.
I will eventually find the tab that I need. Wind chimes. Yeah, we'll just do these.
Staff in need of medical attention.
Right there.
Thank you.
Perfect. I believe, yeah, this one we were going to release.
Guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
That one needs to be cleaned out. This one also needs to be emptied. You know, we might copy that one. Can we put this? We can put that right there. If we move this plant over here, I can fit this right there. Put that right over there. I want...
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Hold on. Was it? That's a botanical hedge. I want... That might be the hedge that I have. Let's do all of this. Hedge. I stand corrected. It's this one's the one that I want. Can we do that? Nope. We're gonna need to do a little bit more.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
There we go. So that gives the enclosure space that I need to finish filling in. And let's see if we do another tree. We have that
Security
tree.
guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Do one of those. We're gonna do a couple of those actually. Have one of those already, and we'll do... No, we've already got that one. Let's do...
Announcement. Vandal caught
that
in the
one.
act. What a bad guest.
I don't know if I like that. I might shift some stuff around. I don't know. I'll have to think on that one for a little bit. Okay, that one's level 2. We did get another cave face bear. Solid, mortal, and natural beauty. Not sick, so we can just go ahead and stick them right in.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in Wildlife.
And that's a girl
Just
and a
what
boy.
we needed. Another mouth to feed.
So we're gonna potentially have babies there. Did we ever... Let's see, Alice and security guard Montgomery. Oh, he leveled up. That's good. And Angela, perfect. Rewilding, detail, and go.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that one again. Even though I probably need it.
Thieves have been prevented
We
from
can
escaping.
purchase this plot. And I believe we can purchase this plot. There are unlock objectives to this one. But we've already got... I think there might be unlock objectives to this one as well. Did I? I did forget to... I'm the worst museum curator ever.
Joining me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient,
Okay,
long-lost
so in
language.
I
here...
have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an
Now, do I have
ancient
another? I
text
do
at
not
the
have
local
another. Let's
supermarket.
do...
After years of study, I'll now read it
another...
aloud for the first time in millennia. If the name
Let's do another medium terrarium project. We also need info.
Ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bonnen mitbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards,
Actually,
a
we're gonna put this,
medium-sized
like,
lemon, and beans
right
on your way
here.
home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped
Okay,
them,
so I'm
obviously.
going to come over here. We're gonna paint Vista. Do I have a floor for jungle? I do not. I do have a grass I can use. Or I can use that.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Yeah, we're gonna put this right here. This one, we're gonna also add a hutch. I need a couple more security guards. Delicate but loyal.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
You've got a photographic
obviously.
memory. I'm gonna get both of them because loyal, I can't pass up cheap. And they're a bookworm. So yeah, that gets us 10. Because if my security would actually go and pick up all that stuff, we'd have quite a bit of, we'd have some extra money. What is...
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Alright, we're gonna sell this back. I think we're going to, I think it's finally time to move this.
Announcement, our educational merits are being inspected.
Actually, I don't have, I could put this. Yeah, let's, hold on. Let me put that right there for now. We're gonna put these guys like right here. And
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
move this over here.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, now we can move this over to the corner. That can go there. If I move this up,
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
put that right there.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Move this to like over here. So we can copy these. Go a little bit further over. Near any.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Yeah. Okay.
What a bad guest.
Let's look up if we have any rugs I can use. Other than the big one that we've got right there.
This is a message from 2 Points
These are
Department
like
of Culture.
cowhide rugs.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a
Do that,
2
or
Point
can I
museum
do?
today. Enlightenment starts here.
There we go. That should hopefully help. Curator's rug. We can do that. Do we have a runner? That's a small rug.
expedition
large
team
step.
have returned with
That's
something special.
still.
It's about time.
How about this one? No. Here's what we're gonna do. This rug, we're gonna
Exhibit
put
requires restoration.
to over
Really is a
here.
shambles.
I'm gonna do another rug here, but we're gonna do this one in the
Announcement.
corner.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
And then this one we're gonna copy. Okay, so we can paint. It's there we go, this one. Do that, and then we can just
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
do that.
Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
It's a little bit of our kind of our celebrity section. We've got possibly former Silverbottom employees. Our penny puncher that we bought. And then over here, we can get rid of this door, but we can have it set up so that we can have a section that is ready for
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
we'll do we'll do this, we'll do the circle
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
with info. No, that we still need to do. I need to do the safari. We'll do. You know, we haven't been able to do the wall one, so we'll have the wall right there. Here's the safari map.
Curator to open crate, please.
I'm working on it. All right, so we're already at level 3 on this one. Pristine Fountain Lion. Mortal wildlife, increased buzz. Okay, so we can place this in here. No, we can't because we've already got. Let's. Ooh, this one's got that dark blue. Okay, Amorous. This one, Heavy Eater.
A wildlife exhibit
You
has
can
been
go.
released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, I think all the rest that are left are epic. So that's a light blue. This one, I think we're gonna also get rid of this one. Try to make room for this pristine one. And out of curiosity, where is this person?
Time now for another educational slice of trivia.
Where are they? Explorer.
Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance.
And this person,
this part of the show disappear.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented
And all the
from
rest of them
escaping.
are blue.
You.
Take care of that. Let's do one last expedition. Okay, let's see. Oh, we've got this. Cuts in there. I feel like that's gonna be another whole level of. Yeah, let's send someone here. What do we have to deal with? Yeah, I think we might be able to do this one. Okay, so I need to increase biodiversity. So Melinda can go, and then I need Paloma. Perfect. We'll do a rewilding. We'll do detailed. And then over here, we're going to... I'm gonna do another 10 rewilding because that's critical. This one, let's do a large terrarium.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
And then we will probably get rid of this one.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, can we move him over here? Duplicate that one. I mean, this is technically...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help.
Put that right there. We move this over here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Move this like right there. Put that right there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We're gonna put that like back there. Copy this. No, we're gonna do here. Oh no, I gotta do in the building, I believe. Yeah, building customization. No, I'm looking for floor. Meadow. Yeah, there we go. Meadow floor.
Workshop project complete.
Since I know where this is
That's
now.
handy. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Where is the double one? There it is.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Okay, that one's just gotta be a 1. Oh, I gotta move that one. Because there is a smaller one that we can do. Oh. Actually, hold on. I think that right there. This just needed to go over 1. There we go.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
It's a nice large section, and we've got nice little, this is all my vending machines with some seating. If anything, I think I could probably move this over a little bit more, but I think we're good because that gives me some place that I can put some stuff right over here. Perfect. Do we have, where are, so Jules right there, and then we've got our little chopper guy over here.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Oh, this guy. Go right there. And there are the 3
Welcome
colors
back.
for the fountain
Before we
lion.
go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legend.
Can we reject that offer? I'm sure I'll get it back.
Monty, can you hear me?
Is that one? Okay, yeah, we've got those 2.
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Better luck next time, Monty.
Okay.
Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell.
Get
You've
rid
been
of
listening
these.
to Digging Deeper.
So I can remove that. Remove that one. It keeps wanting to take these things. Okay. I need to pick this up. Now we'll put this, I think, right here.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Alright, this one just needs a little bit more decoration. So let's do... We'll have the acorn lamp, and then we'll do... What is another thing? Oh, we need to do the crocodile seating. Oh, we have the agave plant. Yeah, we gotta move this over into...
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
There we go. Now I do that because what I want to have is like right here. We'll edit this building out. But it's gonna have a wall. I need to move this up just a little bit.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
There we go.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just
And what
we
we're gonna do
needed.
here
Another mouth to feed.
is this is going to be,
The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles.
if I can
Did they
find
bring
it.
someone with them?
Yeah, this is going to be the entrance to the Wetlandian area, and I'll be able to start having some fish. We'll do... Can I fit another one there? No. Let's do something else here. Do that. I think that probably pushed that over, but I do want to...
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I just want to do a different... There we go.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
And we will grab this.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Like that. Last thing I want to put here for today is, yeah, we can fit a bench right there. All right, what's in our box? So this is a new area. We gotta find out what is available. We have a paper crane, terrarium, natural babysitter, and their grassland. So I'm gonna send him to inventory and figure out where I want to put him, because this is my grassland exhibit and I kind of already filled out my grassland, but I do have some space here with my bullfrogs that aren't doing anything.
Temporarily terminated.
So we'll just put crane right there. Hamsters really don't want to get it on. Okay. What do I have here? Oh, we've got giraffe pristine, this pristine, and the fountain lion pristine. So we still have, probably looks like 3 snakes. Yeah, I know what these are. I'm hoping, if this is what I'm thinking, I know that I think this might be a winter item, so I definitely need to go get that one. So you know what? Let's really quickly tail end.
Nicholas relics.
Let's do a quick save. Let's go back to the museum map. This is going to be my best one to do this. Let's see if we can place and at least unlock that.
exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Apparently, I just needed to enter that one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna unlock a bunch of stuff. This one we can already unlock. Okay, so this one, we have 2 rewards, a plant and a frozen find. Up here, we have a bobble breach. This one's gonna require a marine life expert, and we're gonna already be able to unlock that one. This one, we're gonna need to be able to unlock 2 Mammalia Majoris exhibits. That will happen back in Silverbottom Park, which we'll do next week. So really quickly, what I would like to do is right here. What is this? Oh, no. We'll hold on any of that. What I want to do is my staff. Since I unlocked this, we're gonna go to security guards. Pick a security guard.
I'm Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to
I told this to my
archaeology,
family,
science,
and they were
the
like,
ethereal and genius plants.
I think there were groans.
News.
Okay, so my security guards are going to all be dressed as Santa
to a press release
because
from the
they know when you've been
Studies,
naughty, they know when you've been
2 Point
nice,
County is
and
15
they are going to be able to
degrees
go
hotter than it
after
was
you.
3 months ago.
And so we're going to apply that to
when it
all
was
of them.
winter.
The other
rapidly
one
on.
that we
Here's some
got
music.
was the assistant. Now I want to keep these. Hold on. They should pretty much. I'm going to keep these as the gold for all of them.
We stopped them, obviously.
So what I want is my janitors. Assuming that this is unlocked here, it might be an assistant one. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, it is my assistants then. Or did I not unlock it yet? I might not have unlocked it yet. So there's, I think it's in the other one. Yeah, so there's an elf helper. So I figured I'll make that be like my janitors. But we are going to... We will resume that next week. More Silverbottom Park will unlock the last bit of the winter update and be able to send some people out to there, unlock those, get some of those. I do want to have like a winter wonderland up here in Pointy Mountain because that seems to make sense to me. But all the decorations will be unlocked. Of course, there's tons of mods already for it. But with that, let me go ahead and see if I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Let me just see if there is anybody. Just same category. If anybody I know is streaming this, which would be a negative. Yeah. I think we might. Yeah, have a good day. I've got, hold on. Okay, my ad starts in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start this. I found someone that they already got a 5-star, but I really like their museum and I want to see what all they've done. Because I like their layout. It says they're Finnish, but I heard him talking in English, so yeah. So we will go check them out. Have a great rest of the week. And I will see y'all next time.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy